Well, we're looking for the longs here. Looking for the longs. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Well, doesn't look like that's going to play out. But it's okay. That happens. Very interesting. Let's go. Probably waiting on the news. I guess. Boom, 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 boom.
What up, homie?
What's up, dude?
Whoa. That was weird sounding.
What?
You sound like you're echoing.
I
Like a
sound like
robot.
I am echoing.
Yeah, you have like an echo, like there's a reverb to your voice when you talk.
No, okay, hold on. I know what that is.
Yeah, it's overlap on your live streams, I think.
Yeah. I gotta.
But
Yo,
what up?
yeah, you're hearing me through the stream right now. I'm trying to find the stop audio shit. Where is it? There's a yeah, mute stream audio is selected. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I'm still hearing you.
The fuck? All right, well, whatever. As long as I mute my mic on here, it won't double. I just tried for a long here, and then I just closed it half, drawed it. They dumped it right back down the second they shoved it up. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and look at it. But we'll see. We might still go.
Good day of climb last night. Looks like.
Hmm?
It looked like it dumped all day yesterday and reversed and switched on up overnight. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it did. You didn't even look at your algo trades from yesterday, did you?
I looked at them yesterday, but I didn't look at them. Yeah, I'm negative. It says I've got 24,660.
Did it not take?
I ain't
Did it
made no.
not trade you?
I I ain't made no profit off that thing yet. I'm sorry. I just
It
ain't been looking at
won
it.
yesterday, dude.
It didn't make me no money, not on here. It's not showing it on Tradeovate when I look at it.
Hmm. You're having data issues all again. Delayed feeds.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I just had to restart it again. So annoying.
I almost want to get rid of the whole VPS, get rid of everything, and get a new VPS. Put it all on there.
I
mean, it's been a year of straight bullshit problems with that thing. I don't know if it's the VPS.
all right, I'm live streaming you, dude. So let's just be positive. Or I'll just mute the Discord. I rebuilt it the other day, but it's not a VPS, dude. You're losing data. Like I just had to restart it right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build this shit on fucking on a Windows. I'm I'm gonna build my own platform. Yeah. So. Uh, Fuck it. I mean, but I don't know. The Vex had made a big ass fucking trade yesterday, dude. One micro was like $400. Yeah, so it was like, yeah, yeah. Like she's about to get a fucking. I think she's about to get funded with it or paid out. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, no, yeah, they're coming down with it again. It was a. I'm restarting it right now again. Let's see what the fuck it does. It should do it. I mean, Morton's fucking fired. I might just redo a rebuild on your machine. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's fired off. Yeah. Oops. Huh? No. It fired. I'm talking about yesterday. I accidentally logged into the wrong shit. Hmm. The bridge is gonna start trading. Yeah, I'm getting her all set up. And she's emotionalist. So she can probably do really good. She looked at me. I was just joking. I bet you your wife would be real good. Sociopath. I'm not. I'm not talking about you. Look at this dumping out right here. We got big news in 10 minutes, so I'm being careful here. I'm looking I'm bullish for now. Bullish for now. Probably come sweep 272-ish, think maybe, which would be in the daily zone still. We're rejection off daily. I made a whole new video about that last night. Posted. It's about 30 minutes long. You should probably watch it. Put it on WAP, or I put the link in WAP. It's on the first like beacon. Pretty much solves the problem for anybody that ain't making money. Honestly, if they do what it says, and just listens. Yeah, this is a nice drop. Hell yeah, she's about to have a bunch of funded accounts. She says she's sick of it. She's sick of working.
And we sat and talked for a long time. And I told him about the trading, and I showed him the Discord, the P&L. I was like, look at this. I said, this is a lady that has been trading for, was it maybe a year or so now? I said, every day. I said, look, bam, 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 bam. And I told him, I was like, the only reason I'm not doing that is because I ain't doing what I'm supposed to do. And I have a feeling that if I actually made it trading, this woman would try to take everything from me. So I'm just trying to.
Well, she can now if you're separated.
I mean, she can still try.
She can't, though. You're fucking pointless. Plus, you don't have to withdraw shit. Just leave it in there.
Yeah, I don't have to withdraw nothing. Just leave it in there and just build my accounts up. I think that's what I need to do. I didn't even think about that until I pull it out. It ain't income. So if I spend the next 6 months to a year just getting them funded and building them up, as the freaking divorce is over and custody's done, pull out fucking 100 grand.
Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. I'm waiting for this. I really would like to see it come touch this out. You know, I really would. That would be ideal for me right now since it's doing this chop shit.
I love that real flow.
Real flow is the shit. And if I would have waited for this to close over,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even taken that long earlier. So I kind of fucked myself on that one. It dumped right on me.
It put the poop on me.
Yeah. Just wait till it's green, dummy. Oh my god, just
Yep.
wait till it's
Follow
green.
your rules. Follow your rules.
All right. I'm gonna make it back. Just a couple $100. Have you gone into your VPS and clicked your buttons to make sure you're not gonna just get closed because of trade? Here, I'll look. I think I did it for you. I didn't do shit
No,
for
I
you.
haven't been on there. I hadn't been on there.
Hold on. Look. Yeah, you
It
gotta
was
go.
wild when it got to that. It was wild when it got to that trade Monday morning or whatever. And it just, that fluke where it would sit, it was so weird. It hit my limit, put me in a buy, and then it went below where I had my limit order,
Mm.
and it put me in a sell, and I started making money, and I was like, something's weird. I was on it for 3 contracts. And it just sat there and kept going back and forth. And eventually I finally was able to close it all out, and I ended up with 100 and some bucks. I don't know how it happened. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah. Got lucky.
Very.
Okay, that's why that's doing that. Okay, let me fix that for you real quick.
What'd you find out?
Your trade shield was saying no trade, but it was because it was on Ninjarenko. Look at this shove back up here now. Now I'm like, should this work? You know, should we even You getting into a trade? You just gonna be real? The fake? Damn, we're so close to getting into territory for Vexa to be wanting to get into triggers, but it's not 9:30 yet. It hasn't dropped enough to do that. 8:30's coming in. Three minutes. All right, so now your trade shield says bullish. That is correct. Now you're good to go. Algos are on. Everything's good for you. Close that shit. Let's see what it do, man. Let's see what it do.
What I do, what I do, what I do.
I need some drink back. I'm not getting up yet. Let's see what this is gonna do. Oh,
You said that video is on the WAP.
yeah, on the FLB WAP. You like my new overlay? I like my new overlay. I think it's pretty cool.
Overlay. Is that the whole background, the stream that we're watching where it's got all your charts and
Yeah,
stuff up and the cowboy bottom? Yeah, that's dope. I like it.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go with the fucking
Uh-huh.
the
It's gonna dump
news.
down to that.
Yep, they're gonna sweep
Ooh.
that. There's that daily zone there. Hit that motherfucker. Yeah, I might as well just do that. Just get ourselves an entry there and just hold this bitch the rest of the day if it bounces off the daily zone. Well, I could rotate, but who knows, man? Who knows what it's gonna do?
Yeah, 0.25% risk ain't enough for me to put a contract in on a MNQ.
Yeah, you probably got to use 0.5. But it'll do a minimum of one, I think. Are you talking about for what do you use? What are you
For my
talking about?
risk.
Oh, trading
Like
view?
for my, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get you using Ninja Trader so you can use our trade pilot, man. Still crashing down. Still crashing down. Asia highs right there. Blew through a 4-hour end cap like it was nothing. It's look at what it's doing on this daily zone though, man. We're about to tap into some serious end caps here for a couple of assets. A couple are Miami and ES.
Trend shift is hit.
Are we gonna hold this zone or what? Sweeping London's value. That's a 4-hour end cap in the middle of the daily zone there. Thank you.
No trade zone.
Keep forgetting which one's which. Top is midnight, bottom is daily. Yeah, okay. So we haven't even touched the daily zone on real flow yet. Just bounced off Asia high. We could have more downside. We are playing with this 4-hour end cap though. That just happens to be in the middle of the daily zone there. Kind of a very peculiar place for it to be.
And then there's a ladder level, like right there.
And that's right there.
240. Yeah. I'm thinking I've got a limit set right there on the 240.25, but I haven't engaged it yet. I want to see what it does, and then I might just market order that bitch and get in.
He go market order that bitch. I mean, they're already back to Well, now the open is at 150-ish, 150. Are they going to doji out this daily candle here? Because they're all the way back to pretty much the middle of the daily candle. Well, not really. I would say 75%. Oh, shit. Let's find the daily candle start here.
Oh, it's where my limit order is. Come on.
So 300 points to the top. So 150 points would be the middle of the daily. So yeah, we blew through middle of the daily candle. Are we gonna hold it? Or are we gonna push through it? So I guess the news was not positive. It isn't even posted on the fuck. It was actually positive. Core CPI was it was better than they expected. Oh no, it wasn't. Well, no, wait. I think that's worse. Yeah, hold on. It was good for currency. It was released. It was greater than the forecast. So I think we're just seeing a dip. Yeah, see, look, real flow is now just getting to the daily zone and probably going to interact and bounce off it. I think maybe we'll see. Starting to get some interaction now. God, if it does, this is going to go all the way back up to the high, dude. It'll be a big ass trade.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it might go all the way back up there. You never know. It might not. We are in no trade land. So
Yeah.
we dumped below the zone. Just fine. That's going to force you to take a break and retest of it. You know what I mean? Not just YOLO into it right here. If it does go up,
YOLO.
they might keep dumping it and actually sweep into the orb. That's a possibility too. You're pretty damn close to it. But I kind of just figured out how to tell with almost certainty which direction they're going to go on news events by watching this. It just won't. Oh, good God. What did I do? Oh, what is it? What's going on here? Breaking everything. Oh, yeah. What are we going to do today, man? So where are you at? Where are you not working? What are you doing?
Yeah, I gotta start. Oh, again. I screwed up some paperwork, so start date's now Monday.
Oh, where are you at?
I'm
Oh,
in
that's where you said,
down near Charlottesville.
yeah. What, you sit in a hotel?
No, I'm staying with my buddy.
Oh. In South, he lives there?
No, I'm staying with my buddy up here in Charlottesville right now.
That's close to where you got to go to work, man.
No. Charlotte is. I'm talking Charlottesville,
Oh,
Virginia.
shit. All right, I get it.
Yeah. New 15-minute zone right on the freaking ladder level. What are we doing here? Right in the middle of the freaking daily candle.
We're waiting for it to break up and give us an entry, man.
Yep.
That's what we're doing. Looks like we're about to get it.
Yeah. Seems that way.
Just be patient. Be patient, and we will get it. Unless they chop us out. That's a possibility. You know? It always happens. That's why
It's
you have
always.
risk management. So
Oh, I wonder if it's dropping down to the end cap from yesterday. Why did I not even look at that?
it's
Because
already
it's just below it.
talking
It
about
hasn't hit
daily
the end cap.
or the New
Yeah,
York.
the daily.
It's already interacted with it. Did it right at the open. Came down and swept inside of it and rejected the middle of it. Pushed right back up. No, I'm not saying that it can't come back on again. Anything's possible.
Yeah.
But the likelihood of it doing that is, well,
Slim to
depends,
none,
man.
you think?
Just depends. But we had data that was actually good and they dumped it. So,
Yeah.
It was good for what is it? Good for sorry, currencies. I don't know if it's good for this shit or not. I don't know enough about it. I just know that we can get some liquidity there or some fucking volatility.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna take this long if it bounces back up off of this daily zone here.
So look at what I built.
All
It's
right.
called the BH Stream Bridge, and that's how my PNL is being broadcasted to my little
The little overlay right there.
yeah. I built a um thing that sends the PNL to Streamlabs so that I can make it an interactive thing. I think it's cool.
Yeah, that's dope. I like it.
I think it's cool. It's better than just showing a fucking little part of the web page, right? I think so, anyways.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're in the 50% of daily zone, getting some kind of pullback here, rejection, but real flow is still looking bullish. So I am not convinced this is going to be a short, man, at all. We got to wait till we get back up over the zone, anyways, before we can do anything.
Too late. I'm in a 10 contract short.
No, you're not.
No.
Trade Shield would have said, no, sir. It won't let you.
For trade shield, I probably would have took that little small dump after
Yep.
that initial
Yep.
drop. I would have tried. I would have taken it, and that's right when trend shift went into it, and I would have
If
got it just
we
down to the
if
key
we
level.
rip back up at
I'd have
9:30,
been done.
Vex is going to enter along.
It's going to be insane.
And it'll probably be a good long.
A good one.
Yeah, it'll be like you probably catch the whole fucking day with that motherfucker, dude.
The whole New York session.
Yeah, probably something close to like some. It'd be a pretty big scalp trade up. It would. It'd be pretty big. Yep. Let's go, Mr. Nasdaq. Make sure everybody is still turned on here. Yep. Yep. Data's still moving. Yep. Yep. And yep.
Mommy shark do 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 do.
Is that a shark? Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do do do. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Dan, they're gonna sweep some more. That is. They're gonna sweep some more. I think we're gonna get a failed breakdown, a failed blow today. Price has already interacted with yesterday's New York end cap. That's where the big bounce off was right here. Low. We'll see.
Them Ninja Rankos are absolutely insane.
I don't like trading views Rankos, but I like these because you can see the candle being built and it's still the same price.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love these candles,
Like
man. These right here save
the
you and
rejections,
yeah.
every, every one of those is like the rejections off of those lines are so much cleaner
Yep.
on the Ninja Rankos. Like that's beautiful.
Yep. And the fact that you can
That's
see the
three
candle
re-entry
being
points right
developed.
there. Yeah.
Huh?
I said that those three re-entry points right there on it.
Well, the re-entries, you would want to take the wicked candles that are the same color down. You like this right here?
Yeah.
That would be a reason to re-enter, and then a re-enter, and then a re-enter, and then a re-enter. And then finally a close when it flips back up or trailing
Yeah.
down or whatever you're going to do, or using the ladder to close it, which is what you should do because when you don't, you
Yep.
get screwed.
You get
Like
screwed.
I've shown you that a million times myself.
Mhm. Oh, man.
Well, we want real low to interact with this down here and bounce up. The real flow. I wish it would have. Okay, I wish it was above the real daily on price here so we could enter it when it does, but I'll have to wait for a break and retest. Which is the right thing to do anyway, so that's the pro thing to do.
That's the whole point of Trade Shield, ain't
Yes.
it?
Yes. It sure does force some fucking patience.
Yeah. which will pay off because then it becomes muscle memory and it's like, okay, I'm not really in a rush. I'm not really trying to like all I'm doing is waiting to see what I need. And when I see it,
Yes.
go. And if it fails, it fails. And if it don't, yay.
Right.
And it's easier said than done. And that's why Trade Shield exists
Right.
because it makes you. It's so crazy to go from freaking moving averages to the goddamn FLB fucking suite and algos and everything, dude. Uh, golly. Are
What
you
about
there?
this?
Look at my AirPod.
What about this?
Oh, there we go. I can hear you. Mm, that nice. I
Yeah.
like that dashboard.
Then you just go to execution one. It's just this right here. Just gives you enough information to be able to make decisions. You don't have to read all the shit. Or you can look at the whole thing. Some people are just going to get confused and not understand what the hell they're looking at. So that's why there's the execution version. Understand? You get it, man? Yeah. Well then. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What'd you say?
Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello?
All right, I guess
So
I
you
can.
don't hear me echoing anymore?
No, I don't hear you echoing no
Good.
more.
It's finally working the way it's supposed to be. That's good.
Hey,
That's good. That's very good.
I noticed like when I asked you if you could hear me, it's because there was some static and then it went silent. And then I heard you talk again later on. But
God, the books are so thin. There's no orders anywhere. Are we going to hit 30,000 today, man? I think we should just put our take profit at 30,000 later and just walk away. See what happens.
you want to?
No, I'm joking. I'm just going to do what I normally do. But that would be sick as fuck.
I'm sitting here looking at the daily candles. It's wild how much it's moved in like the past month and a half.
We're not going to actually get a touch down here. That makes me scared. That's scary. I like the touches. Touches. Touch it. See this right here? Touch. Perfect. 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 This one, no touch. But I'm going to take it if it breaks up over the zone. So
Yep. It's getting ready to be a value break.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on, Damien? You took that as trade yesterday, right, Damien? The good
What?
ones? The good trade? Damien,
I
I'm
did not get no trades.
not talking to you. Live, man. Live. I'm talking about live. We shorted the living shit out of that shit yesterday, dude. Got chopped out at first because they kept sweeping the highs again. Finally waited, got in, perfect entry, bam, and took the whole ride down. Yep. It was beautiful. I mean, I have a recording of it that I posted that you can see.
Yeah, I'll look at it when we get off here.
Took two trades, two good shorts yesterday, and a couple bad entries. Shit. Well, we're about to be in buying territory, so what we're going to want to see here is a break and some kind of retest. All right. Yeah, trade shield is says buy or bullish back into that area of goodness, right? And this would be interesting if I just did that, wouldn't it? Won't let me risk that. If I put it right here.
We'll come down, bounce off this 15-minute FLB.
I think we're going to see the break at the open here. Break up, you know? That's what I'm thinking, man. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep, here we go. Coming into the open. Oh, nice.
You need a trade shield like theme song. So I'm thinking you really just copycat the no flex zone song and no trade zone that thing.
Whoa! They swept that daily zone. The daily zone. They swept that daily zone. Right on a ladder, too. Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Hello?
Hear me?
Is D Pryor mad at me or something? Like, what in the world? You know, speaky talking, nothing, no typey. Nothing's going on. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Starting to get some action now. Back to the RTH previous high. We have swept the value of previous session. All looking very good. Very good for the very good for us. Yes. 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 Yeah, but very good. Very good. 4 hour real flow is bearish still, though. We're still underneath the 4 hour zone, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. He's working, yes. Yes, he is. I'm just talking shit. We do have a bullish divergence on Surge. Hmm. Little. I got a message from somebody. Where? Where's that? I don't know where. I heard a ding ding and then I don't see any message anywhere, man. Oh, it might be another server. I gotta mute all those. Hmm. Go. Come on now, get back up over them. Acids, acids. Ooh, that's interesting. We're rejecting the high of the daily zone right now. Dude, the books are so thin. Like, there's no cons. There's just nothing going on. Check this out. Where's that? Look at this. Look at how thin the contracts are.
Yeah, there ain't nothing there.
No, nobody's trading. It's wild. Yeah, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Kind of scary. All of this is just aggressive market orders. There's no nothing. A lot of nothing. Rejecting 4-hour candle or 4-hour zone right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And we're rejecting the previous daily high. Is this going to crash? Are we going to see a crash today? Was this a dead cat bounce overnight? And they're just going to dump it on everybody? Ooh. Ooh. We'll have to be patient and wait our turn, but that's nice. I like shorting. Yes. We'll just have to set trade shield to bearish signal. When it goes bearish, we'll get on and short the fuck out of it. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't see it happening though, man. We rejected YM's value, and then we're on top of um, ES's value, and um, YM actually went into New York's value and turned around and went back up. So that's just, I'm sticking with bullish. I don't care. That's what I'm doing. You guys like my new icon on Discord? See where it's lighting up there? Cowboy. In the speaker section, you can see it real big. I think it's pretty cool. Yep.
You talking about the cowboy guy that moves his head around?
I'm not talking about on
display?
that, but it's on Discord too on my name.
Yeah, I see it right there.
You know, you have that Discord icon as yours because you're just, I don't know, man, you're just plain Jane.
Yep, I'm incognito.
Knowing you put a rainbow flag there.
Yeah, big one.
Mm-hmm. Real big one. Yeah. 5 minutes for the bell, and we're actually starting to push over the zone again. We are bullish at the moment. I want to get CA break in the retests, and they shove up. You know? In the perfect world, that's what I get. But will it be perfect? But will it be? I don't know, man. We're almost above the midnight zone up here. That would turn this into an A+ setup if it does break up there. If it doesn't, it'll be like a B, maybe an A-. One minute. Sorry, 2 minutes. 1 minute and 55 seconds. And we're starting to get a little bit of flow coming in here. Obviously. If you use Trade Pilot, you can just set up your trade like this, where you want your stop loss to be, right? And then when you get your entry that you want, you just click the fire button. And it's going to auto calculate your quantity for your risk dollar that you want to risk. Like mine's set to $500 right now. And it's going to auto put my take profit at 2 RR. I'll probably move it up to a ladder zone once it fires, but you know. All right, there's the dip down as expected. $112. Holy shit, the books are crazy. 29,337. There's 111 contracts sitting there. This is gonna cause a fucking explosion. We're still not over the midnight zone. This is kind of getting me a little worried. A little bit, not a lot. Are they going to sweep again? I think they're going to come sweep this low. Two minutes in. No setup yet. No setup yet. Okay. Starting to get a little better here. Still on no trade territory though. No trade. Trade shield is freaking out. XXX. But we are money. Flow is still strong buy. I wanted a break and retest, not a break and dump back into it. Daniel, I told you to tell these people that what to do, man. I don't know why you're letting them not do what we say. Like, I don't know what's going on. You need to do better, man. I told you to tell the banks to buy from the open and not let it dip.
Step aside. I'll whip him into shape.
That's right.
Get him. Yeah, get him.
Get him, baby. Are we live?
Who am I kidding? They don't listen to me.
Yes, we are live.
Okay. I didn't say what I was thinking.
Well, this might dump, guys. We might see I don't want to say it, man. I don't want to say what might happen. Everybody's worried about this crash we're gonna have. But it's not really gonna do much. It's gonna give us a good entry to get long for the rest of the year.
Yeah, I need to see it. I want to see that actually. It's overdue. Let's go down some.
I don't know, man. The weekly broke the monthly and it retested the monthly and started pushing back up again. So And that's after the monthly broke the yearly. I've been waiting for this retest to happen yesterday. And that is my I'm about 80% there to go ahead and click the buy button for the rest of the year, man. I need to see a little more. I need to see this high taken and break down and retest into a zone or something long like Donkey Kong. But we are toying around, rejecting a 4-hour. What is the VIX doing? We're still below the VIX, so we're short. And we're not respecting this daily zone, which means bear going down. But they could just sweep the lows and then rip it right back up. So who knows, man? Got to trade what the chart tells us. The chart says that we're bullish. Where's the 4-hour low on this? Right here. There's no 4-hour swing low except for the 730s. Holy shit. What about an hour swing low? There's an hour. We're about to hit the hour swing low. We have one right here, and then we have another one at 58. 29.58.
Yep, that's the project manager. He should be able to get you scheduled.
What's going on, Amanda? How you doing?
What's up? Just gonna clear that up for now.
Ugh. I'm seeing a lot of mixed signals here.
Yeah, no,
It's not good.
we're pay attention to what the daily zone is doing against the orb, dude. If this dumps and the daily doesn't follow, it's a false breakdown and trade it as such. That is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
If it does follow with it, then we are going to be shorting for sure. But it is not even inching right now, so I'm not concerned. Just gonna have to be patient here. Ease the patience. If you look at structure, check this out right here. See,
Nope, not a stick. Manual.
he's got a manual, man. Got the manual. There is the structure right there. That
Yeah, I see it.
as long as we hold this, fine. If we don't, we will swap our bias.
Freaking 90 miles per hour driving down.
I mean, mute yourself, man. Oof. No, you're good. You're good. $90 mph ain't fast though.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta jack them babies up, son.
I'm not even gonna tell you how fast I've been. Mm-hmm. System man. What's that? Crazy shit's going on outside. I mean, they love to dump it and buy it back up. You know that. The shitty part is we won't get to be able to buy it up if it dumps too far. Like yesterday, we wouldn't have bought this back. Short was good. We shorted the shit out of it. I did. Should have held it even longer. I'd have been sitting pretty. That is the that's key levels, and you can turn off the fill for that. That's for the OC, the 30-minute open close.
Oh, okay. After 30 minutes, does it become transparent?
It doesn't generate anymore. It's showing you the
Stop growing at that point.
oh wait, no, is that the OC? Hold on a second. Let me look real quick. I can't remember, dude. Honestly. If I turn off OC, does that turn off? Yes, it does. So that is the OC. It will once it's done, it'll stop. That block will be like arranged, but you can
Adjust the opacity of it.
you can put it to no, I don't think they let you do that with this. Well, we could try anyways. I could put that in there, but you can put it to transparent and it won't be there. But it's telling you which direction to trade the OC level. So red is down and green is up. Right.
Okay, cool.
But it's not complete, so it's trying to tell you. All right, so we're getting some bullish absorption here starting to come into play. Let's see if it holds. See if we can't absorb these sellers. Absorb the sellers, man. We did get a bounce off the daily FLB zone on real flow, which is really fucking nice. That is like really, oh, look at that. Look at that right there, that jump. I'm getting my trade set up. Oh, holy shit, dude. You should be looking at this Dom. A lot of orders just started flowing in real fast. Where the buyer's gonna win. It's an all-out battle right here. Five seconds left on this candle here. They got wrecked. That didn't close absorbed. Nope. Oof. Oof. Are we really going to go down? I think we're about to see a divergence on the real flow. This has already taken the low. Real flow has not. Let's see what happens here.
We're at the 4-hour end cap right now. And the 350 end cap, actually.
Yeah, if we get a real flow divergence right here, this is going to be beautiful because I think it'll just ricochet right off. And nope, it is sweeping the bottom to low. Shit. That sucks. No divergence. Damn, man. Don't tell me we're going to be bearish. What to do? What to do? Well,
I got in short, small size.
I can't.
Yeah.
Because I'm following the rule.
If I broke down through that support you were talking about, I wonder if it'll hold down here.
No, we'll see. Uh, Dashboard says diversion, auction, confidence low, no trade environment, elevated reversal risk, split participation, mixed transitions, conflicted. That's what it says.
Yikes.
It's saying, oh, yeah, this is fucking weird. This is
Not an environment of confidence.
we just wicked into an end cap, a 4-hour end cap. Literally wicked it and bouncing around now. See what happens.
All right, I got to get this kid to school. Maybe when I get back, there will be a little bit more movement, clear movement in one direction.
Yeah, well, we need to get over this fucking daily zone here.
Be careful, brother.
What's up, Jimmy?
Things right where the decision levels are.
Mm-hmm.
Reject off that middle one.
Look at this thing's ripping back up. Let's get a break and retest of those daily zone and get into a damn trade. That will show acceptance the price is pushing. Because if hey, look, all this dropping and the daily zone hasn't even like started stepping down at all. See that? So this is whatever. Look at real flow. Real flow is starting to turn green. On the daily. We'll see. And they respected Asia's low. See if that holds out.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna be right here on mute. I'm gonna take care of some stuff real quick. Holler at me if everything's ready to trade. I'm right here at my shit. I just gotta take care of
Alright.
some stuff. All right, love you. Bye.
Boom. All right, new 30-minute candle starting. See what it's gonna do here. So much going on right here.
I'm back.
And we're in the same spot when you left.
Great. Looks like it moved and then came right back to it for you. This is kind of unusual for a morning midweek.
I mean, it's only 10:20. We got to get past all the orb traders first, you know?
Yeah, okay. Is there still a lot of activity on the books? It's just kind of
Oh,
balanced.
no, it's in craze. Yeah. Yeah, they're duking it out, but I think the buyers are winning right now.
We're now between 4-hour end caps, so it would be not surprising to me if we bounce between those a couple times. That seems to be what happens usually. I mean, I haven't done like significant back testing, but from what I've seen, it seems like if you're between two, you just bounce a couple of times at least. And the VIX is inside a weekly end cap, which doesn't really help me out.
Yeah, it's usually causes this shit right here whenever it gets in there like that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. So it looks like we're shoving up there again. Let's see what happens. We're at about 50% of the OC. And that's the daily zone. And it's Asia's high. That's crazy. All of it's lining up right there. That's wild. Days like today will really make you uh, um, will really test your patience.
Yes, for sure.
Trade Shield's gonna give us bullish signals here shortly. They're telling us to buy. We'll be looking for a break and a retest to this. Now, how did we know that this wasn't really going to go down? I wonder.
You used a crystal ball?
Yeah, I got a crystal ball.
I knew it.
Yep.
Yeah, what were your criteria when you said earlier that this is bullish at the beginning of the day?
Trade Shield.
Just that? Okay.
The daily zone.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Come on. Get up there. It swept nothing to the bottom there. It didn't get ages low or nothing. It rejected it. I hope it doesn't just consolidate for the rest of the day. Just not go anywhere. That would really suck.
That would be really annoying.
Just consolidate inside of the previous daily candle. Wouldn't be the first time. There's 91 contracts sitting on 29,300, the high of the daily zone right here. DSP&L right here, he's down. See that? Down $2,120. See that?
Who's that?
Rips.
Okay, never heard of him.
Oh, look at, I mean, you could tell that what he makes his money on. Look at all of his promo codes, everything and everywhere. And then he's down 2,100, creating this stupid shit that we know not to do. Why? Because we the bad asses. We the badasses. I'm just showing you the reality and the truth of the First Light Beacon, that's all. That is it. Nothing more.
Very good. Very good.
I just scrolled through like 10 of them fucking guys like that, and they're all down right now. They're all negative. And we're about to get into the longs and be positive as fuck. Let's go, baby. He blocked me on X when I approached him
This does not surprise me at all.
when I approached him for being an affiliate with a system that actually works. Blocked. Just like all the other prop firm pushers. He was just now talking about how he blew his Lucid's accounts and he's going to get some more to trade tonight. And you guys should join him and we trade together. That's what he was saying. Sounds like a plan. We all can reset our Lucid accounts at the same time. Right?
That's a good plan for somebody.
Yeah. Let's do the math real quick. Calculator. Pop. Let's go. All right. So if you buy, just say $100 times 5. So if you got 5 accounts, $500 a person. Because they're usually getting 5. Times, if you got just 200 people in your stream, that's $100,000. Okay. He gets, I don't know, 10, 15% of that. Yeah. That's a good day, ain't it? 10 or 15 grand in affiliate commissions from a prop firm because your entire audience just popped their accounts because you traded stupid shit and they traded with you. Yeah. Now you see why I don't give a flipping fuck if people are mad at me on X, because I call them all out. I don't care. Elon Musk said it the best. Some guy was interviewing him and asked him, don't you care about your tweets? Like, they can hurt your business and stop you from generating revenue and this and that. He thought for like 15 seconds and then responded with, give me money, give me power. I don't care. I'm going to say whatever I want.
Yeah. It's better to be honest and have integrity.
Clearly it works. He's the richest,
Pretender.
some would argue the most successful person ever to walk the planet. So,
Yeah, but not because of him voicing his opinions. It's because of the work that he did.
well, sure. But he is his opinions, is he not?
He knows how the world works. He understands the mechanics of life, but most people in society don't. So when he speaks his mind on things, and he's oftentimes right, society doesn't like it. But when he puts his hand to something, he knows how to get it to function.
Right. I agree with that. And the majority of the world doesn't want to hear the truth about anything.
No, No, they do not want to hear the truth.
They used to back in the day when men were men, but not anymore.
Now everybody has their own truth, their own individual truth, instead of there being a cosmic standard.
We're about to blow through a massive amount of contracts right here. We need a break and retest. We're going to get our impulse, and then we're going to find our in retest and finally get into something here. Let's go. Yeah. 15-minute candle, 11 minutes. Boundless got payouts from the daily FOB on gold. That's awesome. Go Boundless. I think when I send those emails out, people don't believe me. Honestly. They're like, whatever. I don't believe you. I saw that algo lose. It's like, yeah, it loses like everything else. Duh. All right, come on. Let's go. And it's only a 0.5 RR fucking algo. Just sucks when you lose a trade because you have to win 2 days to recoup it and then you move back into profit. But that's what's profitable. That's what works. So
Yeah.
that's just part of the game, man. When you do it over an entire year, then you go, oh shit, this motherfucker made me like 16 grand. I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
losing
the,
days.
the one caveat there being if it has a losing streak, it could blow an account and then you got to start it again. But eventually, yes, you'll pass the account and then
Yeah, well,
you just have to not over leverage.
yeah, no, that's bad. No, don't over leverage, especially on gold. Oh my god, dude, 1 micro is worth so much.
Yeah.
Plus, the expansions are so big that yeah, you could fuck up. YM is not so bad on the drawdown. But yeah, you can get into a losing streak, but it's also been in 30, 60-day winning streaks. So,
Yeah.
which is crazy enough. But Vexa
And
is
I'm determined to just leave it alone now because I've had a bad habit of trying to get in there and rescue when it has a bad day and then just kill it.
yeah, don't do that. Accept the lost days, man.
It's awesome.
Accepting the lost days will get you where you want to be faster than trying to recoup it. Just forget the word recoup even fucking exists. Not even a word anymore. Not because
Yeah, I'm hands off now.
you're not trading with logic at that point. You're trading based on emotion. That's why. There's no other reason. That's the exact reason why when people try to save the account because it's in drawdown for the day, they end up losing it. Just because they're basing all their decisions on emotion.
Yeah, because I can't control the emotions. Yeah.
Yeah. You're also basing your decisions on an outcome. That kind of sounds dumb to me, honestly. Like
I mean, I'm here to make money. That's the outcome.
No,
yeah,
but what I'm saying is you're trading the outcome. You're not trading the trade.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't. You have to trade the trade, not the outcome. So
yeah, if I'm looking for the outcome, I'll always be impatient, and then I'll take trades I shouldn't.
Right. Look, it's about to punch through a big ass fucking order block right here. Watch this, dude. About to explode. Watch. Here we go. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Yes. It's eating through it. Eating through it so good. Gimme. Come on. Go, baby, go. Go, go, baby, go. Oh, it's about to punch through it. Oh my God. They're running out of selling contracts. Just dying. Explode. Arming longs. I am arming the longs. Risking 500. Here it comes. God, this bubble's getting so big. Oh, it just cleared out like 90 contracts at once. There it goes. I love being fucking right about this shit, dude. I love it. I knew this was coming back up. Come on, get the pop. Get the pop. Look at the daily zone is starting to curve up.
Nice.
See, people, I literally just live streamed this, proving this shit is real. It did not drop one fucking tick while this price was dropping down. But did it do it over here? Yes. See how it dropped with it? Today it didn't. And look at what price did. I'm literally predicting the fucking trend.
Yeah, I see it's flat all the way through.
Anybody tries to say this shit ain't real is a dumbass. Straight dumbass.
Dumb, dumb, dumb.
No, it's supposed to be dum dum dum.
Now give me my break and retest, motherfuckers. I want my trade now. Vex is in? Hell yeah, let me check that out. Let me check. Let me check. EPS is open. Click. Daniel, you're in it.
Yeah, I know. I thought you was already in it. My bad. I just got off the phone with the hall.
No, I'm talking about the bot, man.
Am I actually in it?
Yes. Told you I've got that shit going. Looks like everybody is.
It's just not.
Everybody-
It's just not showing on. It's just not showing on Trading View.
Which
That
bot?
it's in it.
Vexa.
Oh, I'm not getting it because I already hit my profit for the day.
Look at you taking crazy.
Yeah, I'm up
trades.
770. 770 on that account. Woo!
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Hell yeah. I'm waiting for a retest here and I'm getting in. Yeah, Vex is in. Vex is in good. Yep. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it, Vexa. I'm waiting on a retest here and I'll be going long. Long. Boom, 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 boom. Did you move your stop loss, Daniel?
No,
I put it in the wrong spot.
it put it in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that. See what the hell that's about. All right. You got the same version as everybody else. What the? All right. Close that shit. Give me my Retest. Retest.
Maybe I need to get up earlier and start looking at the charts really early in the morning because I see a decent number of these days where price breaks away from something um, early in the morning. And if I caught that, that would have been real nice.
The what?
Like oftentimes before, like at least a couple hours before open, you'll see price do something. I'm not going to say what because this was related to something you told me in a session, Cowboy. But yeah, it just seems to happen oftentimes early in the morning. But of course, I'm not at the charts at that time. Maybe I need to be.
I've been recently, pretty early. I've been catching some nice moves. Is that going to be our only retest? Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to wait for a retest. I'm not going to just YOLO this. I must lead by example. And I'm yelling at Ladots every day, so YOLO.
Yeah, if you don't, he'll yell at you.
Yeah, well, I can't yell at him for doing something, turn around and do it myself. We look at daily zone. See this right here? We never dropped below the 0 line. See? Real flow is the shit. See this right here?
Yeah.
Never went below the 0 line here. Now we're back above it daily. This is the midnight one right here. Midnight zone. Midnight candle. Midnight to midnight. Thought the ICT traders would like that. It actually works out pretty well. Okay, here's our break. Confirmed break. We're at a trend now. And there it goes. I'll give you my retest. Should get a retest right here, hopefully. Hopefully.
Is your real flow set to 15 minutes?
No. What do you mean? On the candles? Or the zone?
The zone.
No, this is set to daily and this one's set to midnight.
Oh, okay.
There's a new I put in a new thing for the zones, midnight zone, see? under session. Then this one is set to daily. Daily zone. Yeah.
The chart you gave me, I think, has it set to 15 minutes. So it's just like, wait, mine went down past
Yeah.
0, but you're looking at a longer time frame.
Yep, I'm looking at the daily right now. I have another one over here with the 15 minute. I have one with a 4-hour on too. But the daily one is becoming my go-to now. It's actually really showing you exactly what the hell's going on. Really good, honestly. It's like kind of crazy good. Can we get
Okay,
a
I'll put up
retest?
both of them.
Can we get a retest? Daily high is where? Yeah, it's 450-ish.
And on the daily, do you anchor it to session?
Yes.
Okay.
Vexa should have just taken
Everything else is
profit, didn't it?
default?
Yeah, everything's default. Where I turn off the buy and sell lines and shit. Just have the fill on. And the regime coloring. Should have taken profit, I think, right? Oh no, not yet. Shit, still got more run to go. Going though. Hell yeah. Get it, get it. Okay, now we're getting our retest here, I think.
Did I add in?
Have you seen the back test numbers on Vexa? They're insane, dude. But yeah, it's a combination of FLB or the prop firm engine and the daily FLB on how it works.
How do I rearrange the panes within a chart in NinjaTrader?
Shit. On data series, I think you can go in there and change the pane numbers.
Data series. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, there's a panel in there for panel right here, 1, 2, and 3 for whatever you select. Is this going to be the pullback that we're all waiting for? Is it? Is it? What a slow ass day, dude. Fuck.
Oh, no, it's within the indicator itself. There's a panel option under visual and indicators.
Oh, okay.
But thank you, because I would not have known that panel was what did that.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I did nothing. This really is a struggling pullback here. Come on. Give it to me. Give it. There we go.
Okay. We see something.
What?
Seeing it pull back a little bit on ES and NQ looks like.
Yeah, good. All right, we might have our entry coming up here in a second. Getting ready to trigger. Come on. You have some absorption here. Hmm. Man, this thing's struggling. Okay.
It's because you jinxed it earlier.
I know.
We're stalled out in this doji. VIX hit its previous day low, and now it's headed back up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I bet you will.
Got a lot more. Oh, don't you turn around. Oh, it's good.
Oh,
Thank you, my
come
brother.
on, you son of a bitch. I've been waiting all morning for this. Fuckers. What's wrong with you people? Man, touching that byline is going to cause the bots to close. That's if they set the trail. That's where the trail is. Son of a bitches. Let's just reset my fucking trigger, man. Damn it. Thought we had it.
He said G Willikers.
What you say?
Laughing, buddy.
No.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, fun.
Same time.
Yeah, look fine. Have fun. Yeah.
See.
Huh?
What, Mitch?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's starting to look good, but it's not ready. No, it's ready. Hopefully this doesn't range and they do expand it. That would suck. This shit's here and fucking yeah. I'm getting ready to enter here. We're getting large orders right there too. That's good. I'm long.
Okay, okay, this is nice so far.
Very, very nice.
We're looking for an ad in here in the moment.
We're about to hit another doji zone.
FLB props in it too. Oh, nice. $538 contracts at 400. Holy shit. Let's see, that's gonna cause a stir.
All right, so I just took some profits there because it broke a trend line that I drew. But that's good enough for that account today. $430.
Yeah. Come on now. They pulled the 600 something contracts at the 400. They were spoofing.
Great.
They're just going to range it out. They're not going to let it expand yet. Yep, that's what they're doing. Fucking motherfuckers, man. They're going to range it. Sucks. Nothing I can do about that. They're not going to let it expand, and they're just going to range the fucking thing, dude. Whatever. What a waste of a day.
Not sure I understand exactly what you mean when you say they're going to expand it.
Price expands away from the balance, balances out, goes. Expansion,
But-
contraction. Two things the market does.
Yeah, don't we want it to expand away though?
Yes, we do. They're not. They're contracting. They're bringing it back into the range and going to just range.
Oh, I thought you said they are expanding it.
No, they're not. They're not expanding it, or it
Okay.
would have fucking launched right here.
Yeah, okay.
AKA, I'm about to get stopped out.
Well, I'm gonna hop on off here.
The bot made well, the bot's still in green. It,
Is it really?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh
well,
yeah.
probably not for long now.
Trend shift is coming down.
Uh, well, sucks. Spend all day waiting for this setup, and then it just fucking fails anyways.
Fizzles out.
Oh, they're not gonna expand it. They're just sit here and fucking range it out. It's just trash. Oh fuck, maybe they are gonna expand it. Look at this.
Yeah, it's getting ready. The trend shift just came down. It's getting ready to go up.
I don't know. I'm about to just not watch it. Nah, that was a pullback. God damn, as this thing pushes up and wins, I'm gonna go drink I'm going to drink some whiskey.
I got stopped out.
But you got trailed out. There's a difference.
Trailed out. Yeah, trailed out.
Well, it's
Big
still
difference.
green. Green's green.
Yep. Yeah, I ain't mad at it at all. But
What is your
I've got some stuff
what's
to
your
do.
high water mark
Oh.
set to trail at? Let's see.
I thought I trailed it at $300.
$100 starts, 30% lock in. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Locked in 30% of your high water mark, which was $143. When it whipped down on it, it had 30% of it was its stop loss. And then
I like that.
Yeah, I mean, some people were like, well, what the fuck, man? They're like, yo, bro, you won't be bitching if it fucking whipped on you and dumps.
Yeah, like I'm good with it, dude. It took me out. It left me green.
Sometimes it happens. It
Oh,
wicks you and then
yeah.
it goes, but it keeps you green. So
I didn't lose nothing. Both days I've traded on this account, I've been
yeah.
green. I'd like to keep it that way. So
I have mine set to 20%. Just to keep 20% of my high profit.
Like you can only lose 20%, or you keep only 20%.
I keep only 20% if it were to dump on me or do something stupid.
Okay. Yeah.
But it doesn't get triggered until I get to $500. So it's 20% of 500 initially, and then whatever the high is after that. Just stops you from having a red day if you fuck up or something just goes absolutely wrong, you know? You can put it high, you can put it to whatever percentage you want. But if you put it super high, like 60, 70, 80%, any pullback, you're just going to get stopped on.
Yeah.
And if you're okay with that, I mean, if you're using an unrealized trailing drawdown account, that's probably the best thing to do. But I don't use those accounts.
Those really suck. I don't know why anybody would do that.
They do. They're cheap.
Yeah,
People-
but you're going to keep paying for them over and over again as you blow them.
Most people YOLO them, collect their payouts, and then just get another.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But that shit's going away too. All the prop firms are catching on to that. But they are also catching on that people aren't buying those accounts anymore. And if that's all you offer, you're getting fucked. Like Apex just came out with their shit. Now it's they have end of day drawdown. Apex does. On their evals, I don't know about their funded shit. I don't know. I don't fuck with them. I don't have anything to do with Apex. Ever. Fuck them. Is this going to launch or what? I want to add into it.
I want to re-enter.
Yeah. I want to put like 20 contracts on it. If it's going to go, you know?
I wish on TradingView I could put whatever it is you put in there. Like when it's going up, you know it's going to go up, and you go ahead and you add in with the momentum. Just random places.
Just click the fucking buy button. Oh, sell stops.
Yeah, dude.
Buy stops.
Do a buy stop.
Buy stops. Okay.
And if it's going up, buy
So I
stops.
just put the.
That's what I do overnight. I generally make a little bit of money overnight by just putting buy stops based on the ladders and the decision levels.
Are they
Okay.
really doing this again?
Yeah, I've got stuff I got to take care of. I will holler at y'all later. Love y'all. Good trade.
Bye, dude.
Yes,
Take
sir.
care, man.
Y'all be easy.
I think I'm just going to walk away and let it run. Do whatever it's going to do. I don't want to sit here and watch it and try and end up micromanaging it.
Yeah.
It should go though.
Yeah, I'd love to see it go up to that next ladder.
Yeah, it should. I think it's going to continue on. I think we're going to see a new high. The daily high was, where was it?
That next ladder level is actually
Oh,
at
that is our high. Yeah.
key level.
Yeah, the previous daily high. and London high. And then we have all-time highs.
So, yeah, so I don't see any reason why I wouldn't go back to visit that.
All-time highs right above all that, I think. Or that is all, maybe. I don't know.
It's close. Yeah, it's real close. 2 days ago, I think, it was all-time high.
It's got a new 4-hour candle. Or not 4-hour, what the fuck is it? Is it a new 4-hour? 8? Now 10 o'clock starts at 4 and at 2, not noon.
2 hour.
Yeah. Hopefully we get some fucking momentum with this bitch. Yeah, look at that. Someone's asked me why didn't I take the longs from down here? It's like, because I trade confirmations, man. Think I can't scalp this shit up? Fuck, I can. Hell yeah, I can, but I'm taking confirmation trades. Trying to lead by examples here. Now, when you turn pro and you have money to risk and can fuck around, then yeah, sure. But if you want extremely high probable setups and you want statistically proven edges, you wait for the setup. What the fuck just happened? Why did my trade close? Did I just, oh my God, when I reset, oh, that was dumb of me. Why'd I do that? Okay, so now I got to get back in. Let me check account contract, max, blah, blah, blah. Here. I'll break out. About to punch through the point of control for the day. Hopefully. Trade shields.
Come on, baby. Keep climbing.
Getting large orders right here. I think we're gonna go all the way up.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Monday's high is up there. No, we're at previous week's high right now. Monday's high is up there. This Monday. We swiped previous week's high last week. Or on Monday, I think. Come on, run up there, bitch. Run, run, run. Show me what you're working with. Yeah. Let's get this on all the way to the TP. Yeah, you. Lots of large orders coming in right there, dude. Look at this. Look at that. It's all lighting up. It's all lighting up. Dodge orders everywhere. Oh, I can. Come on, puncture through that. Push right through it. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. Man. I used to roller skate to that shit, man. Roller skate. Crisscross make you want to jump. Jump. Oh man, just to get all hype and fly around that rink. Ice skate to it too. Come on, load. Explode. Like we've been just fighting like all these little consolidation ranges all day. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Mhm.
Ooh, I looked away, I turned back, and it is going.
Oh yeah, I don't even have a fucking. All the bots just won. Hell yeah. I don't even have a way to get
Nice.
in. I wanted to add into this, man, and I don't even have a way to add into it. Not a bitch.
Just pulled back there slightly.
Yes, I'm not. That's not worth the risk, though. I don't know what I just did. There's a new 5-minute candle. Going back. We just hit a trend line, a time-based trend line. I hope it goes
Wow.
through it. The bottom one. That would, sir, yeah, that would suck. Like, looks like it's trying to go through it. Is that going to be my pullback? That could be my only option. Could be. Could be. Possibly be the only option I have to enter in some more. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know shit. What do I know? Boom.
Nice. Okay.
I gotta. Fuck. Gotta call her back. Hey, what's up, she call?
Vexa just got in. On MES. Beth, is yours on NQ?
Huh. That's crazy.
Yeah, it seems a little late to the party, but maybe not. Hopefully not.
Maybe that means we're gonna run, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna take
great.
profit right there and be done. I'm looking for an add in, but I don't trust this because it pulled back immediately. Let me look at book maps real quick. Oh, that shit's about to explode, I think. We just crossed point of control. Usually you get a pullback when that happens. Yeah, we're getting a metric fuck ton of sell orders right now. The buyers are stepping, so yeah. Yeah, Vexa's algo. Yes. Don't you fucking do that to me right now. I have been waiting all day for this trade. You run your ass through the TP right now. They're not going to let it take London's higher the previous daily high. Bullshit,
Yeah,
man.
they got real close to it,
Bullshit.
though.
Yeah, this will be the second time it's got. Well, now first time. Bullshit. They're not going to let this thing run, dude. I don't believe it. This is going. This is going.
Just don't be stubborn, though. Take them profits if it doesn't quite get there.
It's going. Look at all these buy. Look at it. Would you just look at that? Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Would you just look at it? It's it. Oh, just look at it. Yeah.
What would you look at that?
Yeah, well, just look at that. God, there's people coming into TikTok. Gold buy now. TP stop loss in bio. Join my Telegram, free Telegram thing where I can scam you. That's what that means. Trade with Charlie. Buy my gold signals. Okay. Dude, I like this whole thing, trading space shit is like it's out of control, man. They need to like regulate it or something. Fucking make you get licenses for shit. I don't know.
They actually just made it easier. They lowered the requirements for being a day trader.
Yeah, I saw yeah, that shit. I saw that. It's like $2,000, 2,500 now or something.
Yeah,
25,000.
Not very much, less than 3,000.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, dude. I mean, 25K kept a lot of people out of the loop. Plus, the exchange was bitching because everybody was trading crypto. that could be trading stocks to the exchange, so the exchange would make more money. So they had a play in all that. The New York Stock Exchange had a, they were fucking bitching
Yeah.
because everybody's allowed to trade crypto with $100, but you couldn't trade stocks. So they're like, "Fuck, we're missing out on all this money." That's probably what it was about, honestly. I mean, it's always about the money. The money. Come on. Break it. Break it. Dude, this might run up to the next ladder level, dude. I'm like, what should I do? I'm just going to take the profit like I'm supposed to and not be dumb and be happy with $1,000 day. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. What do you think?
I think that sounds good.
Yeah. Yes, I'll be happy with that. Yes. And not be dumb. Yep. The first light beacon, man, I'm telling you. It is the shit. It still surprises me on a daily basis. So I'm just like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. I don't even give a fuck if people believe it anymore. I'm just like, whatever. Fucking. Man, that's how I've gotten. I got so many haters now. Like, yeah, whatever, you liar, blah, 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 ICT.
Unfortunately, that's par for the course. Anybody doing the kind of thing you do.
It's so weird though, man. There's so many like cult like shit out there. And then like the whole entertainer on YouTube, like, why do you go watching someone that can't trade in mass to learn how to trade because you're entertained? The fuck? You know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The people, man, they do that shit. This is starting to piss me off. Push up. Move your ass to the top. Hit the TP. Stop trying to trail. Get me to close. Just go. Just move your ass.
Oh, I think it hurt you.
Yeah. See? Sometimes you just gotta get a little dominant, man. Gotta like show that dominant side. Let her know that you will pin her ass down. Yeah. That's right. Come on. Push. There's someone sitting here with 79 contracts right here, and it just keeps getting filled and filled and filled. There's an iceberg sitting right here, but they are getting absolutely dominated right now. Whoever this is freaking out because they are losing their ass right now. I'm watching it. I'm watching it on the tape.
Yikes.
They're getting wrecked. This thing is about to fucking explode. The buying pressure is so hard. They're not getting out of this alive, dude. Whoever you are, I'm sorry. I'm going to go ahead and trail that right there just in case this slams the fuck down. But yeah. Explode to the TP now. Explode. Just do it. 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Well, 1.5. Yeah, that's 5. Explode. They want Monday's high bad, dude. They want it. They want it so bad. See it. I feel it. Want it. That contract amount is not moving now. It's just sitting at 79 and 80. Not being decreased. Even though the volume is just shoving it, shoving it, shoving it, shoving it. Who's going to win this? Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Just go. New 5 minute. Is it a 5 minute? No. Yeah, it is. Yep, new 5 minute. This new 5 minute just should go poof. Straight up. That's what I would like to see. Straight up poof. Jesus. This is crazy. The number of contracts is just not moving, but it's getting filled. Like they're straight up iceberging this shit a lot. Someone's either taking profit or they just keep dumping sales into it to try to stop it from pushing up. Might be just profit taking. Someone might just have a lot of fucking orders out there and they're taking their profits right now.
Yeah, very well could be that. I would.
Hell yeah. And they're about to get wrecked, I think. The buyers are just way too aggressive. 500 contracts, 29,400 just placed. Holy shit. Those stop losses are limit orders. $400. That's where my fucking stop is. That must be stop orders. It's got to be. I'm moving my stop up right there. I'm not letting this go. I think it's going to dump down to 29,400. If it doesn't, I'll be happy as fuck. But yeah. I'm going to be safe about it. And we're getting a 5-minute pitchfork here. Oh, there you go. I'm out. I'm done. Day's over. I'm just going to take the money and run. I've been sitting here for fucking ever. Oh,
Right on.
whatever. Green is green. 668 is good enough. I don't. Good enough. Yes, it is. I will see y'all
That hangs in there until it turns around and goes up again.
Wait, Vex is in there still? Wait.
Mine is, yeah, VIX is set to MES, and it got in kind of late.
Oh, ES is up there? If ES is running, then I wonder if it's going to keep running. That would be interesting. You know?
Yeah, I certainly hope it does. Then I'll be green across the board today.
Yeah. And this thing's about to explode up, dude. I don't know, man. I'm watching it, and they're not letting it go anywhere. This is iceberging out. I believe it done alone. mean, they've got